Death Stranding 2. Now my goal, we're playing on brutal difficulty. Got my own car, my own bike thing. My goal is to 5-star everything. Deliver and report. Sure. Didn't even know what that was. Vitals analyzer. Yeah, cool. Yeah, brutal's the hardest one.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here.
Yeah, cool.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Little boons.
Many thanks.
Yeah. I wanted to see if there was any jobs for me here.
Well done.
What we could do is just continue the story and come back later to get all the things. Because it seems like we're not actually able to pick up new orders. We can only... Store and retrieve cargo. We can only deliver what's been found. So, like, traveling around from various places and, like, picking up cargo that has been dropped, basically, as opposed to doing jobs. So, maybe it's in our best interest to just continue the story until we unlock some jobs. I don't know what the best course of action is going to be, but... can we remove all markers? Yes. I've got 4 stars at the distribution center. Magellan. 3 stars. Via Libre. Almost 4 stars. I can't deliver to Sam's shelter. That's me. Though last stream we really ventured like as far around here as we possibly could. That looks like a void out zone. I can't tell if it's just the environment or if it's been a proper void out. I don't think we've been in there. But maybe, just maybe, we just go and connect to Australia and come back later. Because the first game had zip lines and roads and, you know, all of these little additions that we don't have yet. I'm gonna assume we get more and more and more and more things. So coming back after we've got all those things could make life a little easier. Heard the new Perfect Dark game was just cancelled. Yeah, and a bunch of people fired from Microsoft as well. No shit. Was it a new Perfect Dark or a remake of Perfect Dark? I can't recall. Yeah, I'll use this. I mean, either way, I know people were really looking forward to it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It was a new one, was shown off at Summer Games Fest. I vaguely remember. Very vaguely. Damn. Cancelled game. Bunch of people fired.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just unloading this guy with likes. Yeah, no worries, Echidna. It's all good. Here-ish is good enough. You can own your cat. She doesn't want to get. She doesn't get hurt getting off her chair. Hope your cat's okay. There's a bike there. Someone's bike. Something over there. Post box. The Bocker. Yeah, we've got heaps of deliveries for the Bocker. Who, again, by name and the fact that I haven't met them yet, I can only assume is in Australia. So let's progress some story. What's that for? I'll take that. I'm going in this direction anyway. We're going this way. We may as well. Gee, old legs are starting to get a bit wobbly, yeah. I like bikes. The artist. Haven't met the artist yet. Don't know who that is. The artist. The Bocker. Had a lot of deliveries for the Bocker. Don't know what 20 is in cat years. 20. Yeah, it's getting on for a cat, isn't it? Old girl. Battery low. I can make it to that charger though, surely. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. I'll deliver this package I just picked up. And then we'll go to Australia, mate. Yeah, 20's getting on, right? I don't even know how long cats typically go for. Hello. It's 96 in cat years. Come on. No, not private room. Terminal. Little delivery.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
And she was 15. Yeah. I'm sure you've given her the best possible time.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you, like you
3 and a
support
bit
us.
stars and a new assault rifle. Connection level
You'll
increased.
find that you can claim more materials.
More
from our-
materials.
Displaying your current order grade.
Sick.
It occupies less space when carried as cargo. Oh,
Lightweight assault rifle. Neat.
Order completed. Well done.
We love a lightweight assault rifle. I've got the pistol attached. I've got blood bags attached. I've got my bandit boots on. And tools are all on the bike. Beauty. Let's roll.
such a unit.
And we're going up here to the plate gate. That seems like the best way to get there. I would love to go looking around here. Seems like the best way to get there is going to be up this little pathway. That one? No. This one. That's it. It's weird. I was just thinking about why why Microsoft would lay off a bunch of people like now, like at the end of tax time. Is like, are they gonna not get the? You'd think they do it after tax time, right? Like they're not gonna see the benefits of number go up until after, right? Seems like a weird time to do it. But I don't have a business brain, so I don't know anything. Nice, Echidna. Hey, Bannon. Dude. I feel like I shouldn't have been on the bike for that, you know? I feel like I should have been walking to really soak that moment in. Oh, the soundtrack's so good. Let's get this thing online, shall we? Oh. Pass through the plate gate.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
What's causing the gatequake?
Carefully.
I'm gonna leave this here and just put everything up, like grab my extra stuff. This is all just like crafting materials. I probably don't even need the PCC. Get the gatequakes after getting Taco Bell. They do look like tech priests, very Warhammer. Sorry, that just looks fucking sick. Hey, Plague. Get a shot with a lightning strike. Almost.
Hello!
Just got to get lucky, I think. So what? Do we just go through? Just walk through it? Finishing Dremel work. What are you working on, Plague? Ad's about to start, sorry.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All of that just can't a fucking horse see. That's a raid!
Amy Lark, good morning! One second. What the fuck? Hi, I'm here. One sec. What the goddamn hell?
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Did we do it? It looks different. What the fuck? Amy Lark, hello! Thank you for the raid. Dude, what? Amy, how was your stream? Pudgy Cat, hello. Friendly friend, mailbox. Mailbox, nice. Sathius, good morning. Everybody from Amy Lark's channel, welcome to the show. Hi, I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. You know, we keep it fresh, funky, saucy. Not there anymore. Dude, I got to figure out how lights work. Yeah, spicy. Sometimes spicy. We've been known to dip into spicy, for sure. What was Amy Lark doing? If you're lurking to avoid spoilers because you want to play this, yeah, fair, totally fair. I respect it. I get it. Makes sense. Everyone from Amy Lark's channel, thank you so much for following. There you go. That's a pretty safe little shot there. No spoilers on that one. Thanks for following along on the raid. It's nice to have your company. Thank you for the shout out to Amy too. I love hanging out in Amy Lark's channel. It's a great place to be. Super interesting. Like, it's just the only way to sell Amy's channel is to go over there and just watch and hang out and have a good time. But it's a really cool and interesting concept that they got going on over there, and I really like it. It's always fun to mess around with. Very creative. Please go follow Amy Lark. Thank you for the raid. That's you, Sathius. You. Stop it. Still on the fence about this, Choose? Has it been? I would say it's as good as the first. It's more of the first. It's the first, again, while looking slightly better, feeling slightly better to play. It's not so dramatic a change that it's like, whoa, this is barely recognizable. It just feels like they've taken everything the first game was and improved it, which is fantastic. It's just more, and I love more. I wanted more when we finished the first one, and now we have more. It's exactly what I wanted. Doing OG Crash, watching the Bandai Namco showcase. Was there anything good? Want to play this so bad. You're playing Crash, but then, yeah, stop to watch that. How was it? How was the showcase? I've never played Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really solid. Like, so far, it's a sequel, and it's doing everything. It's ticking all the boxes so far. I've got no complaints. It's just a continuation of the story with some new vibes. Everything was the same games we already knew, right? Just like showcasing it again, highlighting things. I suppose it's hard when you've already done, was it Summer Games Fest and Key 3 and all, all the things that all the things that people show things off at, to have your own showcase, to be like, yeah, look, it's the stuff we already showed, but, more. By the way, Silver Flames made me this friendship bracelet. That is now, I've realized, the perfect little fiddly. I now have a desk fiddly, another desk fiddly, and I love a desk fiddly. So I've just been sitting here just fiddling with it. It's got a real good texture, This is why nuns have rosary beads. They're just fucking playing with sensory things. It's got nothing to do with prayer. They're just having a great time jiggling beads around. Ploy the Penguin, what's going on? It's been a minute. How are you? The Witcher vampire game? Witcher vampire game? Pick that when it hits PC. Yeah, it's the one thing that blows is not having it on PC, but maybe we'll get a Death Stranding 2 director's cut. That'll be on PC. How long was the gap between Death Stranding on console and PC? It wasn't all that long, was it? Well, surely not a year. Been a minute? It has been a minute, Ploy. Things are good. Things are very good. We're playing a new release, which is always, hit and miss with how it's going to go down, but I'm having a good time with it, so can't complain. You're a vampire, but some devs from The Witcher worked on it. No shit. No shit. Well, I'm very interested. How fucking cool. We're gonna move along and get into Australia. For anyone who is dodging spoilers, I know Amy, you said you're gonna lurk to dodge them. By all means, get out of here. Thank you, anyone who's here. Amy, thank you for the raid.
Let's keep moving.
Thank you for your company. We're gonna get into it. Closing on 10 years. Yeah, about 8. 8.5, something like that. Yeah, it's been a minute. I thought this was meant to be like dystopian post-apocalyptic future, but this just looks like Australia now. Not even all that different. They haven't made any real changes to it. It's pretty much... this is Dandenong, right? Okay, so clearly I'm meant to go there, but I just want to poke my head over here. All that coal seeping up, not getting used, yeah. There's no way we have a map, right? Oh, shit. Right. Maybe we'll connect this. But yeah, Ploy, there's so many of the that early crew. Some people still floating around, but many have left Twitch entirely at this point. Some people are still going, some people aren't streaming, but will still watch every now and then, you know. Connect. Nice. We're connected. We're in. S. Smoking sexy style.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Benevolent mover. That's me.
Thanks again, Sam.
Hey, Fragile.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron? Right, they can move through the chiral stuff. Makes sense. All that oil floating around, yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, Fragile, yeah. Hey, watchtower. Nice. So we just dropped off the face of the earth. Yeah, I mean, it's been 8 years.
Okay.
A lot of things change. Life happens, you know, but yeah, I often think about some of the old crew. What people are up to, where people have gone, but you know, it's the nature of this, isn't it? People just get about their lives. You there?
Hello! Hello!
Thank you, Kylie.
Yeah, I'll throw some likes down. There you go.
This one's for you.
How's life going with the band? Yeah, we've just wrapped up recording on a new track for the band. We've got a gig coming up. Got vinyls released. I don't know how last time you checked in, but yeah, no, that's good. Me and my partner have been together for 6 years. Things are good. All good. Happy days. Minimal complaints, really. Let's talk to old mate.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Cat.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. You freaky.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Original Nolano. Nice. 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 Nolano, 69 months. Welcome back. What a ride. Thank you, Nolano. Nice. Welcome back, dude. Thank you.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, dude, Lochner? Dead Man, Heart Man. I mean, Lochner's the answer, but I'd love to see the other guys.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay, fair enough. How about Heartman? I liked Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Hey, nice. Can't wait to see him.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Dead Man?
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Alright, Die Hard Man. The illusion of choice, yeah.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Oh, right. Pulling up.
I'm the only one to let me do.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Why did we see Emily?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
It's just weird that no one else is picking up on the sinister, you know, I mean, I guess that's the nature of, narrative. What's the word? Dramatic irony.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
I don't trust him. I don't trust this president guy.
Like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the very obvious imagery of the spider moving when he was like, yeah, come on, trust me. Like, very clearly, like something's funky. But, hey, a giant, weird, dramatic change. Hey, we can cuss. That's cool. A big, weird, dramatic change occurred when you connected the country. Go do it again. Like, maybe... maybe not the best idea to keep fucking with it then? I don't know. Backwards hat is the vibe. Yeah, dude. Don't even trust Fragile? I don't not trust Fragile. I think Fragile is invested in... I think Fragile just wants things to be okay, you know? And has been realistically convinced by Drawbridge. I don't think Fragile has ulterior motives here. But I don't trust the company she's working for. At all. Why is it not? I can rotate them. That's kind of cool. What else can we attach? Can I have another? I don't know what blood type I am. I feel like that's something I should know in my life, but I don't know. Does everyone know their blood type? You're O negative? Do you guys all know your blood types? I don't know my blood type. Oh, you think? You did a test once, but you forgot? Camilla, you know your blood type? It seems like a good thing to know.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Strapped to the hood of the car.
Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
No idea what blood
I shall
type.
put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
O negative is universal donor, right? Yeah.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Cool.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show
zoom?
what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Cool.
I don't really...
Fair enough. Why didn't that zoom just now? I wonder if that plugin's been killed. OBS just had an update recently. I don't think I did it, but... you never know. Yeah. How else do you figure out your blood type? Otherwise, if it's just you go to a place to donate blood and they're like, oh, thanks for the blood. By the way, we can't use it. It's just like OBS is running okay, but there was a prompt for an update just recently, and now that last redeem didn't work quite right. So yeah, don't know what to make of that. Being allowed to give blood, yeah. I'm allowed, I just don't fucking want to. Cat? Yeah, cat.
Stupid cat.
For fuck's sake, dude. I'm having weird dreams, doll man.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
That's pretty cool, Plague. And plaster molds your teeth. That's fun. Yeah, Nick, it's not great. It's all pretty cooked and wrapped in self-interest globally, I think.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
The fact that Dollman's seeing it too is interesting. What does it mean? If it's not just me.
All right, Sam.
Hi, Fragile.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network,
Cool.
we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
Is Victoria the last stop?
You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here.
Yeah, true, Silent.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name.
Fair enough.
These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Cool.
If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
Yeah, he's a mannequin, like a crash test dummy kind of thing.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me.
Okay.
All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I still don't trust Charlie or the president. And then by extension, I guess we don't trust... I trust Fragile, I just don't trust what's guiding Fragile, you know? That's fine. Take on orders. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. So a decontaminator should help. All right. Seems... I like how they've, like, shrunk down the size of everything. That's fun. I like it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that.
With new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
What do we got? The climbing anchor. BT area. That's probably going to be the best way. Unless we go up and over. And then come down, but... Seems like most people have taken the path of least resistance. Photo spot. Thanks for the heads up. Let's
Commencing route creation.
draw her out. And we're out here.
Delivery route finalized.
Low risk level. Works for me. It's pretty heavy.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Okay.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders.
Okay.
Meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Upgrades. Fabricate equipment. Do I need a gun? Lightweight assault rifle. Semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Portability. Pretty low ranking in terms of everything else, though. Garage. I'm gonna leg it until I feel more comfortable driving. Was this in the first game? Upgrades, enhancements? Improved MP bullets. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles terrain scanner's range. Strand contract cap boost. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind doing that, but we don't need it. Lord John, hello. Faster scanner recharging. Simple noise canceller. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. I like that. Aim assistance. Don't need it. Adds a mode to the Odrodex terrain scanner which reduces overall detection area to increase range. More likes. Auto aid request. Weather analysis display. Improved water filtration. Emergency vehicle charger. Or dramatically reduces the time taken to hack and unlock mule post boxes. Yeah, that could come in handy. And then emergency vehicle charger, I think, could also be good. Nice, kitties. It's fucking good, isn't it? All right, so that's all my available memory then. But we can reset it anytime, which is pretty sick. I like that. I like that we can, yeah, I'll make a ladder. Just a few ladders, because I don't know where we're going. I like that we can reset anytime based on the job we're doing. It's good, John, it's good. Happy days. And how heavy am I? What the fuck? Not very. Oh, we're just loading up. Oh, shit. No, we're pretty heavy. See you soon, Fragile. We're heading out. It's not that far, really. Okay, I see now why everyone has gone directly across. Because it looks much flatter and safer. Ah, dude. Where are we right now? Perth? Boom, 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 boom. There's a bridge that's half built. Oh. Slow it down now. Long life meals for the government's base. We can grab those. That's where we're going now, and it's worth 111 likes. But we're in a BT zone. Sure. So I need to shut the fuck up.
Your auto deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you proceed.
It's twitching, but we're okay.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Yeah, maybe they can
And
fucking
when
wait.
we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
I want to get those long life meals. This person's a fucking legend. Terrified of the BT areas? Yeah. Because there was nothing you could do, right? Alright, ready? Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's big. It's really big. It's huge. Did you see what happened? Did you see? I threw a grenade at it and all I did was piss it off. It's looking for me? Dude, it's massive! What the fuck do you do? grenade didn't do a goddamn thing. What the fuck? Oh god!
Cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed. There's no point in continuing.
That was awful! Was venomous? I don't think so. It just saw me from fucking miles away. Oh my god! Dude. Was an Australia joke. Ah. Metal Gear Evangelion 2 Attack on Titan? Yeah. Yeah. We just call it Death Stranding 2 for short. Pithier that way. Thanks for the bits, right? Okay, so obviously that's fucked. And I can't throw grenades at it, or at least one grenade didn't seem to make much of a fucking difference. Like, one, I don't know if this is a 2 grenade deal. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. If it was easy as throw grenades at it, I'm sure that would be the solution. But it seems very clearly put there as a, hey, remember when you were scared of BTs? Be scared of BTs again. So I guess we'll deal with that right after I go for a piss and have a smoke. Sit tight, my friends. I'm going to be right back. I'll leave you with, we're still listening to the Death Stranding 1 soundtrack. Why is Man Standing $1? Go play Man Standing. Sorry, you're right. I called this out before. I highly recommend everybody to check out Man Standing. It's $1, yeah, $1.50 on Steam. Man Standing. It's very good. Very good game. Fairly certain it's not mining crypto off your computer. Fairly certain. But don't quote me on that. I can't be certain. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. Pickles Wiggles. Hi, Pickles. We'll sit for a sec. For anyone avoiding spoilers. For anyone who's keeping up or curious or doesn't want to get spoilers, we've just made it to the second area of the game. That's very minor information. We've made it to the second area. So if you haven't made it to the second area, I am ahead of you. You're on episode 3 of the first game. Slow going, Finn. Slow going. It's nice to see you, Pickles. Finn, keen for tomorrow? Finn, when's your actual birthday? Is it tomorrow? Sixth. Okay. Sick. Should be fun. Oh, well, something awful just happened, so we're gonna get back into it. But Pickles or anyone else who's dodging spoilers, thanks for popping your head in. It's nice to see you. I miss you. Be safe. Be well. Probably end close to when it's your birthday in Australia. Just went through the gate. Literally just went through the gate. Yeah.
Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
You pass me? Okay, cool. Push the start 30 minutes further to accommodate parents picking up the kids. Nice. I want those long life meals. The ladder's gone. That absolute legend who dropped the ladder. It is no longer there. Shit. Ooh. See me. He doesn't see me. It saw me. It saw me. Destroyed your first big boy today, yeah? Nicely done. They're fun, huh? Shit. Bitch, where? Oh, over there. We okay? I think we're okay. Find good routes to everything so you can 5-star. Yeah. So satisfying once you've got that locked down. Resins. Lots of resins. So we've got new BTs. Oh, they're so big. Touch of red, yeah. Is there another one? Dude, they're fucking everywhere and they're massive. Okay, the container's ruined. That's alright. The cargo itself is okay. Bentatoes, what's up, man? The cargo's fine, it's just the container. Where am I trying to get to? Over there. Nice. It's just timefall. Where? Ooh. As long as we don't fall or get severely injured, take it nice and slow. Nice and easy. Doesn't know I'm here. Everything's okay. Pop up this. How many ladders have I got?
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I am sweating a little. Oh god, it's looking over here for fuck's sake. Fuck off. What if it sees me? We're fine. It's not gonna see me. We're okay. It doesn't see me. Everything's good. Is it moving? Whoa. Why are they so big? Pop that there. Down we go. That's all my ladders though. I'm out of ladders. So hopefully I don't need any more of those. My containers are all fucked. Odradek's not spotting anything. pop this here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Everything's okay. Hold. It's not seeing me. It's ages away. Yeah, we're okay. Are we out? We made it through. Oh, holy shit, man. That was so tense.
Enough already.
Good lord. Container repair spray works even if the container's ruined, right? Because it's just the container. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're still in timefall, so that was probably a waste, but... it's certainly better. Shit. I haven't got any ladders. Shit.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is through.
No, we're okay. There's another structure just down there. Okay, red means fucking don't. Good night, Aaron. Take care, dude. Alright, ready? Was that the doll? I mean, does he need to breathe? He doesn't need to breathe, does he? He's fine. What's that? Oh, have they done a sneaky as well? They've also got a hidden little hidey hole. They do.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Flag's a nice touch.
To process your orders and requests.
We made it. Peachy, 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 peachy. Hello.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up.
Fucking oath, mate.
Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Yeah, mate.
I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo.
Yeah.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Yeah, mate.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks.
You know.
Go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Let's do it, mate. New strand established. Hold Oz. How bloody good's that, mate? What the fuck is that? Bowler gun? Fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Adds motion scanning to the Odra deck. Several new backpack attachments.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Lovely.
A chiral communications transmission.
Yeah, mate.
With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among us?
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Right, so that's the fucker that scared me. We'd call them bastards.
There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay. You get the gist. New problems, new solutions.
With the government now part of the chiral network, We've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done.
That's what I do.
To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory.
Okay.
The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger.
Really?
So be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Is he saying, get ready for a boss fight, mate? Take on orders. What do we got? Sub order. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. So liberate the lone commander. He's a prepper. Useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate. I don't see why not. Yeah, bloody watchers, mate. I'd have called them jazzwazzers.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo. Even if its container is in perfect condition. Okay. Fragile.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Cool.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Cool.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Does it actually make me harder to see? Because that would be cool. Customized look. Desert yellow. Black, camo, normal, desert yellow. If it actually makes you harder to see, that's pretty sick. APAS enhancements. Augmented motion scanner is worth 60. Increases the time for which the results of the motion scanner are displayed. All right. Let's hold off on that for now. Bridge is orange. I mean, the stealth black. That's a good look. Components. Grenade pouch. Spare ammo container. Yes. Yes. Additional ammunition storage that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. It's an annoying shape, though. It's an annoying shape. Okay, I don't need to... those. So what if I just remove that? Let me just remove my pouches. My patches, sorry. Remove. Remove. This is neat. This is real neat. Remove. Right, and then components. Back protector. Ah. can't have. You can't have both. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's get the certified. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could put the patch onto things. That's cool. Certified porter. Very important. Kojima Productions. Very important. I need another tall one. Yeah, that's good. Bridges. Drawbridge. Why me? Is there any other downwards arrow ones? Not really. No, that's cool. That looks good. I like it. Yeah. Let's recycle those. Sick. So I've got some protection against bullets. I got some extra grenade spots. We can recycle that. So how many grenades can I carry? If that's in a grenade pouch, can I bring more grenades? Gun on the tool rack. I'm gonna leave the PCC because I can't see myself making things right now, not until we're all on the network. And I don't have equipment with me, so we'll leave the PCC. Climbing anchor. Maybe I can bring some extra grenades and some ladders. Ladders and grenades, I think, is going to be our big wins. Ladders. Oh, bowler gun. Yeah. Blood grenade level 2. Okay. Where's all this? Wait, did I not read that right? Cancel recycling return. Yes. You do not have the required materials. Recycle cargo. Ah. Okay. What do I not have enough of? I don't need another cut. Fabricate. Sure. Okay, I think we're good. Cargo management. Auto arrange. Yeah, sick. So I'm quite heavy, but my grenade pouches are full, I think. We got 9 blood grenade level 2s, 2 ladders, 2 climbing anchors, the bowler gun, and then the actual package that I'm delivering on my back. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. But it's fragile, so we gotta be real careful. I'm not like wobbling or anything. Like we're pretty, even though I'm heavy, we're not carrying heaps. We should be okay. Stuck on your back? Yeah. Like a turtle.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Can you?
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Equip Doll Man and throw him?
Oh boy.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
Man, it's so good. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't that work? Of course. Oh, look at this. Some absolute champion. Who is this? Eugene 7. Master Transporter level 2. What a fucking champion.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Likes for days. Thank you, Eugene. Sports belt also needs to go to the lone commander. We're okay. Someone took a rest here. Alright, it's a pretty steep hill. Besides the sad bit at the beginning. Yeah, besides that one fucker of a story beat that really hurt my entire soul. I'm having a fantastic time. And yeah, it does. It feels like it's Death Stranding. It's just more Death Stranding. More of the same game. Hey, Hope Horizons delivered additional repair material. It's more Death Stranding. In the best possible way. Alright. We're in the danger zone. Like, and I can't say that more positively. That it's more Death Stranding. That is a good thing. They haven't severely overhauled any systems. They haven't changed fundamentally what the game is or how it plays. It's just more and better and good. It's great. As it is, it's great. Alright, where am I trying to get? Where am I trying to go? Ah, there. How much of Australia is this game based on? Remember seeing something about WA? Right now we're in WA. Can I zoom out and get a bigger view of the map? Not really. Yeah, right now we're in WA. It looks like we're going to end in Victoria. Don't know if that's the case, but... Whoa, hello. He's right between me and where I'm trying to get to. Because of course he is. But it's not just like the Outback? Yeah. I mean, because of the game being what the game is, it kind of is the Outback, but only by virtue of it being, you know, post-extinction event world. And not just, this is just what Australia looks like. Everything is desert. Like wild concept, we have cities. I will never forgive Crocodile Dundee for the irreparable damage he did to our culture. Paul fucking Hogan. Hello. Now, I do want that, but how heavy is it? Oh, fuck! They're everywhere! Can I grenade my way out of this? Yeah, shrimp on the Barbie, Foster's, all his fault. I need to get past it. How resistant are they to grenades? They're fucking everywhere, dude. I was so focused on the one over there. Alright, this might be stupid. I might regret this. It took 3. It took 3. God damn. 3 level 2 grenades to drop the cunt. That's rough. Oh, God! Oh, is it 2? Is it just 2? Not 3. Maybe I'm wasting one. If I can get them, if they see me, it's a problem. I might need to leave that model of a mythical creature. No, let's just go. Let's just go. We're nearly there. Right? Dude, it's so tense. Alright, ready? 1, 2. Does 2 do it? No. It's 3. It's 3. It needs to be 3. I don't like how close he is. But maybe. We can go around. We're okay. It hasn't seen me. The haptics are interesting. Wonder how they're different in this, if at all. The PS5 controller's got some really cool stuff. I don't know if they've done a PS5 version of 1 yet, have they? Yeah, with director's cut, right? Which is the version I assume you're playing, so... Yeah, maybe with the... Because the controllers have the, like, active controller stuff. That could be... I don't know. I only ever played Death Stranding 1 on PS4. So I don't know. Haptics work on PC as well. No shit. Are we good? No, we're still in the BT zone. But we gotta be... Yeah, hello. We're good. We did it. We made it. Everything's in good nick.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Let's just make sure everything is okay. I don't have any container repair spray.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
But I think everything's fine.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Lone Commander, do I have some stuff for you? Return survival kit, sports belt, model of mythical creature, and the dismantled rifle. Is it safe? You avoiding spoilers? Yeah, it's safe enough. We're doing the same thing you would expect. We're making deliveries. No real big story stuff happening.
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Buckley's chance.
The government that sent you my way.
What's that mean?
I've got an eye for talent.
Who is that?
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
Yeah, dude. S rank.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, mate.
No worries. Oh, all of that and I didn't even get a star?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Unbelievable. Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Andy?
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Why?
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
I got here, didn't I?
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Well, let's have a look.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Well, let's have a look at it. What do you want me to do? If it is unreasonable, I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. But if it's not, what do you want me to do? Recover mementos from the BT area. No. Private locker is location based. Your private locker in one spot is a separate inventory to the private locker in another spot. Which is good and bad. Ups and downs to that. But, I mean, there's the perks of, like, everywhere you go, you can take stuff out of, you know, the shared inventory and stuff. Recover the Mentos from the BT area. I mean, we can do that, right? I mean, it's a BT area, so it's gonna be a bit fucking cooked, but we'll be fine. Close route simulator. Cargo shelf. Queuing. Cargo management. Now, do I have any packages? Offload, blood grenade, blood bag. Like, do I have anything to deliver for somewhere else? No, I just have weapons. Facility repair materials. Place in private locker because we're coming back here. I have 4 ladders on me. I probably don't need 4 ladders. Two ladders. Two ladders. Three climbing anchors. We've got the bowler gun. Assault rifle. SL machine pistol. Blood grenade. I should probably make some more blood grenades. But we're running nice and light. Let me just manufacture some more blood grenades. If it's 3... Oh. He's not on the chiral network. I can't make stuff here. Fair enough.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
My Mentos, yeah. Take care, Ben Tatoes. Thanks for hanging, man. Dude, my shoes are fucked. Take on an order at the government base. Cover the mementos. Alright, let's do it. One thing that's majorly annoyed you and that about US military, but that's another thing. Do not tuck your pants into your boots. That's the worst thing. Do you not? Tuck your pants into your boots? Seems like that would be the optimal thing to do. Where? Hello. Do I try a different weapon? We got the bowler gun. Effective against BTs. I mean, blood grenade seems to be the best way to go. Tucking your pants into your boots, you now have created a conduit through which water can drip into your boots. Yeah, that's fair. I see the logic. I'm following. Dude, I've only got so many grenades. Got him. I think I only have 3 left. First thing hammered into heads in basic, never tuck your pants into your boots, right. Forget Finland also has mandatory service, right? You gotta sign on and at least you gotta do a couple years, right? Either that or community stuff. Where? Oh, hello! There! Oh, 2 is enough! 2 is enough. I've just pissed away my last grenades. Shit. Military service or community service, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll go with the assault rifle and see if that... 2 is enough, but they've got to pass through the mist. Like, you've got to, like, it's not just about hitting them, it's the constant damage from the blood. Alright, well, I mean, so far so good. Blood grenade level 1. Memento. Come on. Should I not have done that? What is that?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'm going. Yeah, Australia doesn't have anything like that. No mandatory service. People do go and do it anyway. It's not like required or anything. Alright, just keep moving, just keep moving. Just keep moving. A crossover, yeah. Blu-ray copies of Dog Soldiers and Ichi the Killer just came. Nice, man. I've seen Dog Soldiers, haven't seen the other one. Dog Soldiers is great. Wait, is that right? No. That one.
My name's Sam.
Shh. I got his stuff. We're good. That was a pretty easy run. I've taken out a few of them, so it's not too bad. I'm still concerned about the big boys, the Watchers. We're scared about them. He doesn't see me. We're fine. Okay, everything's fine. Not for a lack of trying though, about not having like mandatory military stuff here. Like, they still try and get people to recruit. They still try and recruit people and try and get them to sign up. Every time you go to like a community, like a university open day, or yeah, there's advertisements all the time. Like, come join the military. It'll be fine unless war were declared. What just happened? War were declared.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
It wasn't even hard, mate. No, wuckers, as they say.
See? Describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen.
What the fuck do you mean see? I didn't do anything. That's how it was when I found it, you dick. Oh, shit.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
How could I have made that better?
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your
I didn't fall? I didn't stumble? Nothing. Why was it fucked? Did you grab all four? There were four? Were there four of them? I brought one. Can I do it again? No! I didn't know! What do you mean all four? You only asked for one! I only saw... Oh, shit. Well, that explains the C. Hey, a trank sniper rifle, a smoke grenade. Yeah, they've like rounded them off in a weird way.
So this is
What was that for? Reach a total of 80 kilometers upon completion of
been
all.
all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Right.
Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided.
The trank sniper is not silenced. Fair enough. What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your KARL network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Cool. I want to redo
Righto,
that.
Sam. I know you got...
Order just came in.
Friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
No, they're fine.
If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just
Sniper
shared,
rifle.
if you take my meaning. Anyway,
Yeah. I want to redo your last mission. Let me redo it. I'm not happy with a C. Recover all brigands. Is it possible to redo a mission? You fucker? Pitsy, why did the monkey fall out of the tree? I don't know, Pitsy. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree?
Archived footage from this location.
Because it was dead? Because it died, yeah. You're fucking... Oh, man, I'm really upset about that. I must have just misread. Misunderstood. Recover all the brigands' recon equipment. Deliver Renaissance equipment to the government. Yeah, we can do that. Fabricate. Makes a loud noise when firing. It's not very anti-BT. I mean, it could be good, but if it's that loud... I think in the orders tab you can redo missions. Proximity alarm. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed. Or increases the time. Results of the Odrex motion scanner display. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Let's go with augmented motion scanner. That just seems good. Used blood grenades. Can I make new boots? I can. Equip. Professor Obsidiasium. Hello there. What's going on, mate? 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you kindly, Professor Obsidiasium. Put on. Bandit boots. Recycle. Sick. I got boots on and some spare boots. We're groovy. And then head out. Reload autosave and redo it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to do it again to not get a fucking C. I'm annoyed at having got a C because I just misread it. Tells me to be more careful though. Like that's...
see ya.
Now what's this about? There's a fragile package right here. It just needs to go here? What's that about?
Been wondering when you'd show.
Do we reload a save? No, I mean, I'm sure that we got a chance to S rank everything. Maybe we'll unlock it later.
Yep, that's...
Booting it up to check. I mean, I'll reload if it's the only way to ever do that
All
again.
the things I never expected to receive.
Bit of booze, mate.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizing rounds has a limited range, but a single hit will put an enemy to sleep once the tranquilizer has taken effect. Pretty cool.
How are you doing for materials?
Yeah, I'm good. I just feel like that C is going to be forever.
It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds.
Forever a black mark on my record, you know? The one time I got a C.
If you hit him anywhere else, actually, just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I once. So bear in open search.
Entrust cargo, fabrication, share cargo with other porters. Fabricate, claim materials. No, I think we're all right. So, I'm going from where we are now to there.
Commencing route creation.
And then
Finalized. Commencing route creation.
and then we end there.
Delivery route finalized.
Cool. And then along the way, if I see anything that needs to go, hey, Aussie Yak! I know that guy.
Thanks for the help.
That's Aussie Yak. I know Aussie Yak. Oh, I need a rest. Can we hop a squat? Assuming there's no private room here. Didn't mean to do that. Rest.
Could use a quick breather.
Sleeping. Can we have a sit? Rain dog, good morning. Yes, avoid the spoils. It's all groovy. It was nice to see you, man. Weekend was good. Weekend was very good. Went and saw Megan 2.0. We went for a big drive out to the Dandenongs, which was lovely. But we went at like 5 o'clock in the morning, so it was real misty, you know, foggy, and went and got breakfast, and that was nice. And no, it was just a fucking good weekend. Got a lovely care package from Silver, which I didn't get to open until today. Nice. Yeah, no, weekend was good. Weekend was very good. And then, a sick week ahead. Bit of Death Stranding today. Tomorrow we're doing some Hitman and, big old Finn birthday bash, and then more Final Fantasy. It's wins all around. And right now is coffee time. Is why I've entered photo mode. I'm going to go get some fucking coffee. I've been eyeing off these chocolates that Silver got me. I really want to try some. I might try one of these chocolates. Hitman. Yeah, we're doing Hitman tomorrow because Purple, being our very own Yuppets Purple, has some official featured content in the game that is dropping tomorrow. Like he's made content that they're putting into the thing, which is fucking sick. So we're going to be looking at that tomorrow. And then it's Finn's birthday. Finn's birthday's on the 6th. We're doing a stream tomorrow. Yeah. Wins all round, man. It's good times. I think a reload is the only way. All right. How much does a C hurt me? If there's any record in the game of me achieving a C, I'm going to fucking reload it because I don't want that on my record. I don't want that on my permanent record. Otherwise, I think we'll be all right. Sit tight. I'm just going to go take a piss and have a smoke. You guys got a few minutes before I return. Thanks for being here, friends. What a chill day. Death Stranding 2. Comfy. Yo. Thanks for hanging. I just had one of the coffee crisp chocolate bars that Silver included in the care package. Oh my god. Fucking awesome. I don't go in for chocolate very often, but when I do, man, that's good shit. Okay, so did you watch Squid Game? Watch the first episode. First episode of Squid Game. We'll likely watch some more today. Nice. I didn't make the weapon, but chemicals. You watched 5 episodes in a row on Monday, yeah? All the meetings, okay, maybe not. Fuck. That's how they get you.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, it's not so bad. We're alright. Do you like the movie The Big Lebowski? I do like The Big Lebowski, yeah. I didn't like it the first time I saw it. First time I ever watched it, didn't like it very much. I didn't get it, you know? And then I watched it again later. And it won me over. Very, very good film. But it was one of those, like, I don't know if it was just like the time that I watched it. Hey, is that rope? Tightrope. Yeah, first time I saw it, I just didn't, it just didn't do anything for me. I didn't get it. And then, yeah, the second time through was like, okay, I see what they're doing. I see what the point is. And yeah, it's a good one. Just said I need to drink something. Which, yeah, I mean, good thinking. Waiting on the tire shop to replace your tire that just got exploded by a rock on the interstate. Holy fuck, Bannon. Fuck that. Deliver. Recover all the recon equipment. Maybe I'll deliver this stuff first and see how we go. There's a few movies like that. Like the first time I watch them, I just didn't vibe with them, and then on a rewatch, I get it. Vitamin supplements for the Lone Commander. Yeah, we can grab those. Can't imagine they're particularly heavy. Where I have to carry Finn, I'm nervous. But I'm excited to give Finn his birthday present. I've been sitting on it for a little while. porcelain vase. That sounds spooky. Had half a Cubano. It's a Cubano. Getting my chair. Eggs, actually. I've been sitting on them for a while, keeping them warm. I was hoping they would hatch. No luck, but I think they'll be in a good spot by the time they get there. Yoink. Okay, that's going to the Lone Commander, and then there's... this to the government base. And then I reckon we swing by the government base first. Drop off the fragile stuff. Hey, a bridge. You got a Secret Lab Titan Evo chair last month, yeah? I've heard good things about Secret Lab. They're not the crazy expensive ones, are they? Noble Rot Wine. What are the really... Herman Miller. I was like, what's the really expensive one that some people were like shilling for a bit? Like just stupid pricey for chairs. That chair has too many words in it. Secret Lab Titan Evo. They're comfy as fuck. Oh, they would be. For the price they want for them, they're like fucking $3,000 chairs. This chair is from Office Works. An office supply store. I think it was $150 or something, or no, this one was a little bit more expensive. It's like maybe 250 or something. Can't really remember, but it served me very well. Oh, some 4K. Fuck it hell. Win.
Fuck.
No, we're all right. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm holding on. Holding on, never letting go. But Cashies has some nice chairs. I wouldn't buy a chair from Cashies. We're looking getting a new chair. Not a bad idea. I don't know how often you're meant to replace a chair. Alright, should I go down and get that? Where's the government base? Isn't it just like right here? It's right there. If I divert... Oh boy, let's just slow it down a smidgen. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, we're alright. Everything's good. Like, there's like... times of like how long between replacing pillows and mattresses, so I just assume there's a similar like, you should replace your chair every X amount of years. This is maybe the third chair I've had. I had a really, really nice one that I got secondhand that was really comfy, but I had it for so long and I just like rotted in it for so long. And I moved house with it so many times that by the end it just was falling apart. Ended up getting a racer style chair, which, you know, I didn't really want to get because I thought, you know, not for me, but it's quite comfy. And then this was the same. I wasn't sure if I wanted to get another racer style chair, you know, but yeah, they're pretty good. I'm going to go deliver this stuff to the government base. And then we'll go and get that. Looks like mule territory. Or what do they call them? Bloody buggers. What do they call them around here? A racist style chair? Same chair, but it's got a swastika on it. Just deliver this stuff real quick. I didn't say racist. Racer style. Racer. Racist style chair. You must bounce on it. Racist style.
Be there in no time.
I hope Horizons.
Good morning to you.
Good day to you, mate. Down on, mate. How the fuck are ya? Kindly do not. Deliver and report. Lovely.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
No worries, mate.
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
You got used to it, yeah?
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Hell yeah. 2.5.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Amazing.
We've designated more material.
Like sticking helium balloons on the back of my jumpsuit. Hey, Porter Grade 100, we did it. Expert transporter. Cool.
This is a chiral ant. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, any porter ought to...
Yeah. That's wonderful. I love that. Take on orders. Oh, that's the next main story. Yeah, I'm not doing that just yet. Let's go to backpack customization. Your cargo, mate. Fabricate component. Chiral anti-gravity device. Yeah. It doesn't tell me how much it lowers it by, but that's probably fine. Two of those. You can't have them like that. They look like eyes. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think I've got much choice in the matter. Move. 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 To throw magpies, mate. That's how you ward off the bloody magpies, is you stick a pair of eyes on your helmet. I can't put it smack bang in the middle. So I may as well make it look like a little smiley face with the chiral container. Now that can go in between. Now it's a dick and balls. Yeah, dude. That's the stuff. No drop bears yet. One grenade pouch. Back protector. Now that definitely looks like a face. I've definitely made a face. I got to keep my certified porter, or else, like, how are people going to know I am in fact certified? It's very important to me that they know I'm certified. Nice. I think it looks all right. I got back protection. I mean, what does the back protector do? Protects Sam's back from gunfire. If you could rotate the grenade pouch, you can. Maybe we don't need a back protector. Because that's a lot of room. Oh, you can rotate these too. You got Reese's Pieces to eat? Nice, dude. Take care, Bannon. You can rotate them. Have two above the yeah, dude. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. The back protector takes up so much room. Hi, babe. Good morning. Like, it's good, but it's... It's just, it's... I don't even know how much of a difference these make. I got them and I'm like, well, I need them. You said the thing? Thing? Oh, the Lego? So saw it. I ran out and was like, babe, look! No worries, Echidna. Certified porter. Attach. So I've got 3 grenade pouches. Like that. 3 grenade pouches. I've lost all of my patches except for my certified porter patch. But that seems... Do I just recycle them all? Yeah, it's just patches. Entrust cargo, no. Facility storage. Vitamin supplements goes to the lone commander. That can go in the private locker. This pistol's fucked. I'm gonna recycle it and make a new one. This rifle's fucked. My cargo capacity went up to 163. I think it goes up by 10 for each anti-gravity thing. I think. Ladder, ladder. Got a lot of blood grenades. I reckon, I mean, that can just stay in my pockets, I guess. The little Sean Saunders. No, it's not that. That's not what that is. Fuck off. Don't fuck this up for me, Fintrover. Don't. Don't. Why can't I make that? I don't have enough chemicals. Okay. SL machine pistol. Yes. Do I still have the bowler gun? I didn't see it. What's the difference between the SL machine pistol and the Trank handgun? They're the same. Because the machine pistol doesn't kill, they made that clear. Thank you. Do I still have... Do I still have the bowler gun? I do, it's on the tool rack. I just don't have the rifle. Which, if I fabricate a rifle... Oh, I mean, I'll just bring that with me. And now we go and get...
Did you notice that sign, Sam?
Yeah, I noticed.
Help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Reconnaissance.
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Do you think Megan 2.0 is worth seeing in the cinema? Absolutely. Oh, you haven't seen the first one? Ah. Don't bother if you haven't seen the first. Like, it's fun, but it's really only fun if you've seen the first, I think.
Steady.
Ready? Whoop! Hello. Tagged. You think being thrown feels nice? Depends who's throwing, I guess. And if you could land safely. I reckon the being thrown part's not so bad. Just depends where you end up after the fact. There's no way there's only 2 of them. There's no way. Just can't be right.
All right, I'm coming in.
There's one right there.
Even us dolls can feel pain, Sam.
How did I not see him? So there's 3? Even that just seems like not enough, dudes. Oh. 4 seems closer to what I imagine would be right.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch.
Thanks. Still doesn't seem like a lot, though. I didn't grab the sniper. How close do you think I can get? Car is fully paid for now? Nice, dude. Love that. That's a win. Sir? Does he not know where he's getting shot from? Here he goes. I hit him so many times. It just didn't amount to much. Yeah, great news. Love that. Hello. Nice. That's one. You coming up here to check things out? Fool. That's how it was meant to go. Oh! Did I not knock him out? Nice. Yoink. Enemy base is reducing threat. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Okay. So the more we keep attacking the same base, the less stuff they'll have over time. They'll commit less resources to it, I guess. Whoa. Premium shirt? I want a premium shirt. Blood bag. Container repair spray. Metals. Special alloys.
We've recovered everything then. Great.
400 metals. 240 chemicals. But, it was a little but, wasn't it? Great freaking tiny. Alright, we're pretty much at capacity here. But I can come back. Can always come back. You just gotta let whatever's in the graver containing de-thaw to perfection and... You're good.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Ah. Enemies situated near a generator can be neutralized by unleashing an electrical blast that will knock them out.
Just a bit further now.
Very cool. Beaver again, Danny.
Oh yeah.
I was drinking coffee. I was trying to have a hand free to drink coffee. Fucking Sam. Yeah, bye. Am I gonna hit the roof? Fucking nearly. G'day, mate. I got a bunch of stuff. Thanks for all the stuff, mate. 5 million.
Well, retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Troublemakers?
All very grateful.
They're bandits, bro.
Now, let's review the order details.
They're bandits. Yes.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
I know.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
It's like my 3rd delivery ever. 3 stars.
I'd say
S
it's about time
cargo.
I gave you this.
Spare ammo container. So if I know I'm going into a firefight,
Materials for you.
I can equip the backpack to have specifically just ammo and grenades and stuff.
Bastard's gear now. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, no problem. Watched a funny episode of The Simpsons yesterday. Which one?
Whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
C grade.
Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen
The
to
Golden
meet you.
Fist? You seem to like this lone commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can
With a
find a way to
pencil.
gain his trust, I'm sure
Hey,
there's
Chunk.
something of value to teach you.
Yeah, it is a bit serial killer, isn't it?
Responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the
And then I
north of
ripped
West
his
Fort
fucking
Knot.
tongue out of his head.
Anyway, he was a champion
Lovely.
boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements.
We're kind of Perthy.
Expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy
We're in a
getting ready to
Perthy
attack
spot.
Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days.
Bare hands.
But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Standing. What, if anything, is the Perth stereotype? Coal mining and being boring.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container.
Coal mining.
And create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you
It's what you
carry
do
more
out
lock,
west.
more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on
Right,
just a few
Nick.
favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Give it a try. Tracy McBean, genius inventor. Take on orders? No. Which is the drugs and incest stereotype zone? Tasmania. Tasmania. Don't tell Carl's I said that, though. Also West Virginia. Here we go. How good's that? I don't need that many metals. I'm not building anything just yet. I can probably store the ceramics too. Mountain Mama, take me home. Want a bone. Okay, they don't have anything. Let's go with cargo management. I got a fuckload of grenades. Let's go. Right now I've got vitamin supplements for the Lone Commander. Just see if there's anything else for the Lone Commander nearby. And then we'll head back to him. No, it was good. Mountain Mama, on a bone. Still planning on going to a hockey game? Only a month and a bit left. How long is the fucking hockey season? What the shit? Yeah, I want to get Amira's book signed. So I can send it back. I also want to go to a hockey game. Oh, it's a pretty short season then. Lone Commander, that's where I'm going.
Now leaving KARL network coverage.
Grab that. What's in here?
Too close for comfort.
Oh wow, hacking is so fast now. That's to the government. That's for me. I'll take that. I reckon Amira's at this point forgotten about the book, but I haven't, because it's sitting on my shelf. I haven't forgotten. Nor will I until it's done. 28 games, really? Damn. They squeeze a lot into a short thing. You've had to remind her? Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Because I'm staring at it all the time. Can I cross this? You think it's safe to visit North Korea? I don't know. Probably. It's probably safe to visit. I think it's safer to visit than it is to live there. I don't really know enough about it. I don't know what visiting North Korea is like. I know they don't limit you, like you're not allowed to go there. Currently in the off season for NHL, free agency and trades, the news of the day for hockey, right? Oh, I do want to go to a game though. Heavily guided tours and restrict a lot of access. Yeah. What I mean, like it's probably pretty safe, assuming you follow the rules, you know? As long as you go where you're allowed to go and only take photos of what you're allowed to take photos of, and yeah, it's probably fine. I can't imagine it would be a dangerous place to visit. You're not going to get, like, attacked in the street or something. Mr. Tanuki. Hello, Mr. Tanuki. Thank you very, very much. 37 months. Over 3 years, Tanuki. Time flies. What the fuck is going on, dude? Dangerous for that American that was given brain damage by the authorities. In North Korea, that happened? Haven't heard about this. Why does the music get intense? Boy went there for a haircut. It's safe enough, yeah. Big case from a couple years back. Never heard of it. Were they fucking around? Or not to victim blame here, but were they fucking around, or did it just happen? Yeah, Aussie lads went over to get a haircut. I remember that. He was a journalist. There's your first mistake. He stole a painting or something. I mean, you fuck around in North Korea, you're gonna find out. I'm sure he had perfectly good reasons for doing it. Not to say he deserved it or anything. It's just a lot of like, if you run into a military compound with a gun and you get shot, whose fault is that? If you put your arm into an alligator's mouth, and it gets bitten off, whose fault is that? You know something bad's gonna happen. Don't do it. Like, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. So don't. Fuck around in the US might get your neck snapped. Have a different skin color in the US, you might get your neck snapped. The bar is lower. Special Florida jeans. The Mugai, that was really good. The chick from the Mugai was in the Australian office. Yeah, it happens here too, yeah. That was a good movie. I enjoyed that. Yeah, shame. She can do good stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about the world. I'm not a worldly person. I don't know enough about climates. You know, I don't know enough about politics of the world. I've stayed pretty fucking out of the loop. Mostly on purpose, partly because everything's miserable, and the more I hear about the world, the less safe anything feels, you know? Bombarded with shit. Well, me too. That's why I double down and like block it all out, and I stay willfully ignorant, which is not a good response, but it's the one that's keeping me sane. My desire to be well-informed runs entirely counter to my desire to remain sane and not be stressed all day, every day about the state of the world. It's not a luxury, it's a coping mechanism. It's just my one. Don't know if it works very well, because it means I don't know fucking anything about anything, but... Thanks, Finn. Yeah, you keep the hot takes going.
Good day, Sam. Appreciate you coming, Sam.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sorted. I got your stuff. Have more room to think now? Yeah. Wish there weren't still sundown towns. The fact that sundown towns still exist is like very indicative of the world, I think. Yeah. The fact that they still exist is enough for me to be like, yep, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. It ain't getting better. Shit's fine.
All right.
Beauty. Thanks, mate. Got any jobs for me? No. You don't. These three go to the government's base. Anything else for the government's base? What even is a sundown town? Correct me if I'm wrong. The concept of the sundown town is if you are a person who is not white, do not be in that town after the sun goes down. Do not. Because you will likely not make it through the night. And that is fine. And legal and okay. And the fact that that exists at all is just fucking beyond me. Let's go back. Haven't got a whole lot of stuff. Again, there's not a lot of, like, side questing. It seems like we get a couple of little missions here and there. A couple of little packages we can get here and there, but it's all main story for now. No, the run from the government base to the lone commander is much easier than it seems. I'll run this stuff back and then we'll go and do the next main story thing, I suppose. I still need to find who or where the Bocker and the artist are. I don't know who or where they are. Resins? Sure. Take that. Just gonna put a sign down here. What kind of sign? No, not a request. Guide info. Communication. You got this. Whoop-ah. Older than some people here are. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Weird, right? Super weird. Am I going the right way? What are they warning of? No, they're not warning. Ladder, blood grenade.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Timefall shelter fully upgraded. That's where I'm going. Look at this balancing act I've done here. Auto arrange. Nice. Much better. That run from the gate, that blue thing there, I don't know if that's indicative of a BT zone or what that means. But it's stressful. It's pretty and stressful.
Don't lose focus.
What you said.
We're not losing focus. We're good. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. When did that happen? Whoa. Beautiful. You know, I feel like you should be able to do more with where is it? With the rope we have. Like, instead of the climbing anchor, you should be able to use that in emergency situations. You make a tightrope or something, I don't know. Yeah, true that, Finn. Very true. People don't want to hear it, do they? I guess we'll take on the next main story mission once I've delivered this stuff. Not any reason. Whoa, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm okay. I'm alright. Everything's fine. We're good.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you again, too, mate. Fucking yeah, mate. Brother. Hey, brother. Too fast. Oh.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service.
The one side darkened glasses is certainly a good look.
I wasn't expecting
Eye patch under the glasses is a pretty cool look too, though. More of a custom job, that. Expert transporter. Same as we've been doing. Half a course. Seems like I don't have a lot of options right now beyond continuing the main story. I just feel like I'm pushing through the story too quick. Like I'm not spending enough time, taking enough time to really explore, but beyond the thrill of exploration and what we might find, like there's a generator down there, there's stuff, but I don't know if, like, it seems hypothetically I could just wander off in a direction, but I don't know. I don't want to get so far out again and have the game be like, whoop, you better go back. I want to explore, but I don't want to waste time. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. And then we can connect that to the chiral network. Alright, let's do that. I might go for a smoke before we do that and go for another hour-ish.
Delivery route finalized.
Close route simulator. Backpack customization. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I've got no points in style, though. That's a shame. Chiral anti-gravity. I'm not delivering anything. So we could probably remove those. If we're not delivering anything. And then fabricate large spare ammo container. Fuck. Then I lose the back protector. Damn, dude. A lot of grenades. Can you have the spare ammo container and the back protector at once? I don't think you can. We may as well slap on another grenade pouch. And then I'm going to move this there. Rogue Trade has taken you in some extremely unexpected directions. Highly recommend it. It's been sitting on my list. I've started it like 3 times. I keep meaning to. And it keeps not happening. Resins. Store material. I want to play it so bad. Handgun. Place in private locker. I'll donate that. Ladder. Place in private locker. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. I'll donate that. This assault rifle's fucked. Bunch of blood grenades. I don't think they're going to do me any good against regular dudes. More so than other CRPGs, takes a bit to get going, but when the game goes 40k, it goes 40k, yeah? I mean, say less. That's already pretty enticing to me. Machine pistol. I'm gonna recycle it. Bowler gun is looking good. I got a climbing anchor just to help me get there. I won't bring a ladder. I got all my stuff on. Let me fabricate. An assault rifle. It's a lightweight assault rifle. What's the difference? One's lightweight. Machine pistol. EX grenade. Nice. Handgun holster. Lightweight assault rifle. Hang on, tool rack. I didn't mean to make both. Grenade pouch. It's all grenades. Yeah, cool. Because I'm putting hey Carl. Place in private locker. I don't think we're going to run into BTs on the way. EX grenades do work against BTs anyway. But it doesn't do much against regular dudes. Whereas grenade pouches, EX grenades seem to do a bit of both. I'll bring enough that fit in the pouches. Yeah, that's it. And the rest can go into... Never, yeah, I mean, it's not zero. That's true. It's never zero. But now we're underweight. I got a fuckload of grenades. I have my bowler gun. I got blood grenades and regular grenades in there. Assault rifle. Bowler gun. Lightweight assault rifle. I probably don't need both. Lightweight assault rifle, bowler gun, 1 climbing anchor for transport, transporter boots in case my things die, bunch of grenades, blood bags in case I get hurt. I've got heaps of grenades, protection on my back, extra armor, and proximity alarm in case I get attacked from behind. I know where I'm going. I'm ready for action. Could even take a car. Oh, hey! That's Cody's bike.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
Thanks for the bike. Gonna piss on that too, like the bridge. No need, no need. Oh, look how nice everyone's connected. Got a recharging station. A recharging station. Hey, Luke. It's a lovely bridge.
Look, there are wild animals nearby.
I ran it over.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Yeah. They sure are. Anyone else get randomly logged out of Twitch today? First time it prompted you for a login? No. Doc, thanks for the biddies. Hope you're keeping warm. Yeah, keeping warm. Rob, what's up, dude? Changes to 120? Is it an internet problem you're having? Dude, there's all sorts of stuff here. Ah, well, hold on. Oh, just avoiding spoils, gotcha. Okay. Old Oz's diary. Yeah, I mean... absolutely no reason not to go and take that back. New Collingwood hoodie? No. Western Environmental Observatory. Western Environmental Observatory. We're not there yet. Let's go deliver this stuff back to Old Oz. Yeah, weird, Chunk. Doc, thanks for the biddies. It's appreciated. Yeah, I'm keeping warm. It's fucking cold outside, but nothing a hoodie can't fix. I'm only out there momentarily when I go for a ciggy. Thanks for the charge up. Lovely. I don't wear a lot of big warms anyway, typically. Like I jeans and a t-shirt's good, and if I really need it, a hoodie. Stick a hoodie over the top. I've got a dressing gown that I've been wearing, but that's just because it's, you know, an occasional, like I wouldn't live in it all day, but going out for a dart, being comfy. All right. Speaking of, I might go for one last ciggy break. It's 9:30. We'll go for another hour. Wasn't expecting to be turned around to deliver the diary.
Like deliveries even at this time of night.
Ah, never stops, mate.
That's good of you.
Never bloody stops.
have given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Yeah, man. 4.5 stars? 3.5 stars. PCC flood warnings. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Looked up the price of smokes the other day. Oh, it's fucking cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked.
Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I'm about to go and take out a base, dude. Traveling in the dark is the best possible thing for me right now. Facility storage. Do I have a private room here? No. You've been a big help. Whoops. That was weird. I think I jumped into it. Yeah, no, Siggies are, Oh, of course I don't have a private room. The Magellan's right there. No need. Yeah, buddy. Doing a wheelie in the desert with your tire that deep in the dirt. that doesn't make sense. I don't care. Give me a minute. One last break for the day. Just gonna go grab a drink, have a smoke, and we'll be back for another hour. Go until 10:30, 11ish. See how we're vibing. Don't go away. Meowdy. Hello. What a good day. What a good week we got ahead, man. All is good. All is well. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Final Fantasy is always fun. I had to really fight the urge not to play this throughout my week and throughout the weekend. Like I just want to do little deliveries, like just go exploring, but I'm so scared something will happen. Like, if I just run around and do random exploring, you know? Things that aren't story related at all. I'm so scared that something will happen. That I will be like, damn, I wish I was streaming for that.
Almost there.
It's such a problem. Targard. Alright, well, this is why I've got my little buddy.
Oh boy.
Let's go, doll man. Enter compass mode. Gotcha. Is there any patrolling? Not really. What is that? Is that the start of a bridge? What is that?
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
If I can get up to that guy. If I can get up to that ladder and take out the watchtower guy, that'd be great. See if I can get a slightly different view from here. Hello, motherfucker. Whoa. Not seeing anyone else. He's a problem. I've got to get close enough. I want to do it quietly. Quiet is the name of the game here, I think.
How'd I do, Sam?
You did great, Dollman. You did great.
Dollman reporting in.
I think quiet is the go. I don't really want to go in guns blazing, but I'm prepared for guns blazing. Ooh. Yeah, he's got to go. He's a problem. Oh, yep. Seems like there's no one around this side. Here's where I find out how wrong I am. One more look with Dollman. Oh, a bit too close to the rock, sorry. Now we're in. Didn't see you. Someone there? No? I think I've tagged everyone. That's going to be a problem. We can do it again once we get up into the watchtower. But the main goal right now is to get up into the watchtower. So I've got to quietly take out this guy, climb up, take out this guy, and we'll go from there.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. And we're back.
Strand. Quiet times now. Is he looking this way or away? I can't tell. He's looking this way. Shit. Shit. There's one I didn't see before. They're literally all coming over here. Stop crouching, you idiot.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Damn. All of that. Fuck. You've been taken to the garbage dump. Stolen weapons, materials, and equipment have been placed in a mule post box. Wow.
This must be their territory.
Makes sense. Tall grass is my friend. Now you look away so I can get my stuff back. Look the other way, please. Is this all my stuff? I don't know if it's all my stuff. It's a lot of my stuff. I don't have the sniper anymore. I never had the sniper. Close to mid-range, close to mid-range. Just be great if I could just like pop this motherfucker from here. Really?
Oh boy.
Fucking nailed him. Oh, and that's the dudes I knocked out already. Because it's still the same everything. Right. Of course. Like it's still the same instance of gameplay. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of dudes. Oops, a daisy. You don't see anything. But I implore you to come and find out. You coming? He's not. Nice. Where are ya? Got him! We did it. Oh, we got him. All is well, we got him. Holy shit. I got busted one time. I got busted and knocked out once.
Yeah.
Which wasn't great. There's a mule box over here. Let me just go have a look at that. All right, I don't have my lightweight anti-gravity generators on. But we did it. Done. What's in the box? Lone Commander. Container repair spray. I'm a bit over, but base is clear. Not sure what I've done there that left a like. I guess my path.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Yeah. You should. In general. Deliver.
You were Porter. And those brigands, are they all gone?
They're all gone.
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Super sexy style.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Nice. Who's that fella? Peter Gates. Battle Skeleton. I remember you. Gold. Grenade pistol. MP grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I got some points in stealth. Could have been better.
Online at long last.
Yeah, mate.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the KARL network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Road?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Sounds fun.
It once ran through this region.
Road?
Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam.
It's what I do.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for...
Is there a singer or band people consider one of the best singers or bands, but you can't get into their music or don't like? Oh, dude, plenty. Plenty. Yeah, absolutely. There's heaps of stuff that is, like, super popular that I just can't get into. And yeah, there's heaps of stuff that it's like, yeah, the thing is fine, but I don't like them as people. There's fucking plenty of local and Aussie bands that I've met that I'm like, wow, they're real pieces of shit. I don't know why people like them.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially
Absolutely.
cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I
Couldn't
encourage
list
you
them
to
all.
take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list.
I think he's
via your
just pretty
ringtone.
good. That's fair.
You'll find a new sub-order too.
What's going on,
We
Frank?
need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
That's what I do.
Best wishes and so.
That's some good work, Sam.
Hi, Fragile.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Happy days. Activate terminal. Take on orders. Hello. To achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty of your setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. Yeah. I'm down. It's a pretty easy run back. But I'm also really full. So maybe... Like, what am I carrying so much of? I'm at 71% capacity. That's... Oh, but there's also a vehicle outside. Take on orders. Breakable cargo. The focus is getting it there safely. It's not about speed. Cargo management. No. Backpack customization. Back protector. Remove. Well, you know what? That can stay there. And then we fabricate 1. Two of those. Take that. One of those. Those. Remove. Don't have enough chemicals. That's fine. Do that. Can I have more chemicals? Most bands from the 70s are composed of trash people? Yeah. Yeah, I was bad for it. Spare ammo container. Recycle. Thank you. But like, if it's a matter of like, I don't like a thing because the person in it is bad, or because it's popular and I just don't vibe with it. Those are two very different questions and two very different conversations. There's plenty of stuff I just don't vibe because of taste. But I think that's a different conversation than someone is a bad person and I don't want to support their art. Disturbed is a band who fits both of those categories. I don't like him and the singer's a fucking piece of shit. Battle skeleton. Increase movement speed when boosting and reduce damage. Can also increase cargo capacity. Remove cargo and equip. Yeah, but it uses battery. Not carried, climbing anchor, and PCC. So let's put that in my private locker. Put that in my private locker. Get out. Now if I can just get to the car, because I got a lot of stuff on my back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But if I can just get to... Jesus, I thought something bad was going to happen. Yeah, that's great. If I can just get back to... Oh, look, there's roads!
Very impressive work, Sam.
Who's gone and done all of this? Wow. Oh. Entering power grid, batteries won't get drained while on the grid. Dude, if we can just run all the way back. Happy days. Never understood why Axl Rose is so popular. Yeah, I think he is a fucking asshole. Bob Dylan. I'm not a Bob Dylan guy. I don't get Bob Dylan. That's just a taste thing. I don't know anything about him. Never understood why kids love the taste of cinnamon toast crunch. It's beyond me. I have no idea. Dude. Dude. This road is wonderful. Amazing. You grew up listening to him, a lot of that is nostalgia, yeah.
So far, so good.
Right.
Like, there's one, like, really, really, really popular band right now that a lot of people really, really love. And I have tried desperately to like it, and I just fucking don't. It sounds shit to me. But that's a matter of taste, I think. And that's just what, like, I don't know. I don't think they're bad people. I just don't like the music, right? That's just personal taste and preference, which everyone has. I think that's normal. You're not gonna like everything. Edster, was that you? You built all the roads? You've been on a road rampage?
It's not so bad.
That's where I want to get. Right? Yeah. Resident Alien? That's Alan Tudyk, right? I love him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a matter of taste. Just not liking something that's popular. Nothing wrong with that. Very different conversation to the whole separate the art from the artist. Is an artist, you know, good, but a bad person? The art is bad, but the artist is a good person. Is that in a conversation? Yeah. You like the music of Kiss, and do you have an opinion about Gene Simmons? Kiss have like 2 or 3 fun songs. Gene Simmons is one of the worst things to happen to music and potentially the planet. I hate Gene Simmons. I hate everything about him. I hate everything he stands for. I hate his stupid head. I hate his stupid voice. I hate his stupid bass. I hate his stupid outfit. I hate his stupid band. But Kiss have had some good songs. Love Gun's a banger. I don't give a fuck like how much I hate Gene Simmons and have a distaste for Kiss. Love Gun's a banger. Paul Stanley seems alright. Gene Simmons can suck both of my testicles. So no real strong opinions. How easy is that? Deliver and report. Oh, I need a shower. Look at me. Yeah, it's fair, Carl.
Thanks for stopping. Let me just take it.
How we do? Legend of legends of legends. Mwah. Beautiful. How good's that?
Time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Legend of legends of legends. 4 stars, baby.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large spare ammo container level 2.
To you.
It's like Bob Mortimer, totally. Yeah, I can see that. Oh man, we got to get all of those. Legend of legends of legends.
Materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been possible. No matter the firearm you're using, got a lot riding on.
So it's the same thing as what we have, but it's smaller.
Order completed.
Huge.
Well done.
Take on orders. Breakable cargo. Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Absolutely. Can I have a chiral anti-gravity device? Can I have another one? Yeah, dude. That's the stuff. There's no good for combat, but like for just moving around, I could get through a BT zone with a bunch of stuff. How big is that? Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes up 2 less spots. Pretty good. But like, yeah, that's massive. Head out. The Beatles, I sort of nothing the Beatles. Like, I can't listen to the Beatles very much. I don't like the way they sing or perform their music, but every version of a Beatles song that I've heard by someone else, I've enjoyed. Every cover I've heard of a Beatles song, I'm like, this is great. Love this. And then I'll listen to the original and I'm like, this is garbage. Why am I listening to this? So I think I like their songs, I just don't like their music. Isn't that weird? I don't like the way they sing them. Like, there's a movie, it's a jukebox musical called Across the Universe. Seb showed it to me, and a jukebox musical, for anyone who doesn't know, is it's like a regular musical, except it uses like music. It uses songs that already exist as its music instead of having like original songs. Like Mamma Mia, yeah, exactly. And it uses songs from the Beatles, and it's all songs performed by other people. And it's really good. It's a great movie. The performances are really good. Just all in all, Across the Universe is really a good watch. Evan Rachel Wood's in it, who's fucking amazing. Super solid. And I love the whole soundtrack, but I've listened to those same songs performed by the band, and that just drives me nuts. I can't do it. I have to give that one a watch. I reckon you'd enjoy it. It's a really good movie. But this is all matters of taste. It's not that anything's good or bad. It's just whether we vibe with a certain thing. I'm sure there's lots of people who can't stand my music, you know? Binding backpack cargo with the strand. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground should you stumble or lose your balance. Fucking since when, mate? Bono's in it? Yeah, yeah, he is. It's very good. The music taste is a funny old thing, man. Like, I like all sorts of random shit. And I don't like all sorts of other random shit. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's what, you know, different time of day will change whether I like a thing. There'll be two artists that sound almost identical, and I will dislike one and love the other. This is, you know, it's a consistency to it. It's just taste. Jesus Christ, Mill, that's a visual image. Strong feelings about you two? You two fucked my wife! Jesus. I don't think I hate any music that much. Do you think Suge Knight is a bad guy? I don't know who that is, man. I got no fucking clue. SingStar? Classic. Careful now. I've got fragile cargo. Seriously, if any of these roads were built by Edster, Eddie, next time I see you, I'm going to kiss you. I might just do it anyway. Just because it's wonderful and so very, very helpful. Music producer who's in prison now? Oh. I don't know anything about it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yoink. Yoink. I'm this loaded up and I'm only at 75% capacity. How good? Activate terminal. Am I saying it right? Sugnite? Is it Suge? Deliverable, 1 out of 1. This is all returnable, 0% damage. Give me another Legend of Legends of Legends. Road smooch. Sam is filthy.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hello.
Always looking out for us.
What's this guy in prison for? Legend of Legends of Legends!
This good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Actually, it was all the roads that other people built, but I'll take it.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Yeah, buddy.
I have a feeling this data will be
Like sugar? Oh, Shug. Sugnite? A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The damage from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Neat.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Legend of Legends of Legends. So, am I right in assuming that you can only get Legend of Legends of Legends on brutal difficulty?
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your... While equipped,
Yeah.
even better,
Yep.
goes without saying.
Yep.
Be sure to give it...
Give it a try. Just get zapped. See how it goes.
Order completed. Well done.
Because it said you can't get them on normal difficulty, on story difficulty. You know what? Easy way to check. Let's read the codex. The corpus. Databank. Enemies, tech, creatures, abilities, repatriates. Yeah. Facilities, roads, structures, cargo, weapons, fieldware, tools, drawbridge support, organizations, orders and requests. Legends is normal, Legend of Legends is hard. Right, so you can get up to Legend of Legends depending on what difficulty you're playing on. That's pretty cool. Bridge links, delivery techniques. Delivering cargo safely. Arranging, carrying cargo, checking for strain. Stabilizing. Optimizing. Quickly changing fieldware. Taking a break. If your cargo is stolen, cancelling an order. If I can't find an order, if you run out of ammo. Bellman cam. Yeah, all of this makes sense. We're familiar with all of this. Calling out. Try calling out in various places and see what happens. Calling out will draw the attention of nearby enemies. Handy. Deliver the dismantled rifle. Okay. Is that all the ones we've done? Next one is whatever they called the hardest difficulty in 2. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're on brutal. And yeah, I guess that gives us Legend of Legends of Legends, which is seems so redundant, but I like it. Australia frame added to photo mode. Strand contracts. Aussie Yak. Hope Horizon. Jetstream Ham. I just really like his name. Yeah, beauty. Yeah, today's been chill, right? Easy vibes. Orders. Take on orders. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. So that's our next main mission. Saiyan Prince 94, that's you. Well, now I've got to keep an eye out. Love the name. There's Hope Horizons. Go on, have some likes. Go on, have some likes, Hope. Hugh Wote me?
Very impressive work, Sam.
I just unload likes everywhere. Who's that?
Somebody lend me a hand.
Odie. So who did this road? How do I know who did the road? Hey, Petrichor, 620. Three, two, one, let's jam. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, 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 ba. Burger Church. Hell yeah, Burger Church. Charge me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Like 13 years old, so you went with that? I like it. I'm here for it. I've gone through a few usernames in my time. Each less embarrassing than the last. Do I have packages for... 2 packages for the Lone Commander? Facility storage? This is all stuff in my private locker. Alright, well let's go take what we've got to the Lone Commander. Who's up this away? Chiral densitometer. We're just making up words now. 253. Shit. Do you think music producers or fashion executives should ever be trusted? I think that's too broad to make an assessment. There would be good and bad people in either of those camps. You're gonna have the, you know, there's the classic greasy music producer, you know. Classic scummy little, you know, fashion designer or whatever. I don't think you can generalize based on job description. For some you can. Some jobs, if someone has that as a certain thing as their job title, you can assume something about their personality. Cops, for example. Politicians, you know. People who work with loans. You can assume, or insurance maybe. You can assume a certain amount of, you know, even a minimal amount of things about their personality type, but I don't think you can generalize that all people of a certain anything are the same and can or cannot be trusted, you know? Whoa, I'm okay.
It looks like a path.
There's good music producers out there. There's good fashion executives. I mean, the word executive in your job description certainly, again, implies a certain something about, about your personality. But generalizing doesn't get us very far. Yoink. Quick shuffle. Man, the time just fucking zaps away, doesn't it? I thought like, oh yeah, we've only been going for 15, 20 minutes. It's been an hour since my last ciggy. It's 10:30. When the fuck did that happen? This is why I want to keep playing offline. I just want to do these little shitty deliveries. But I just know, as soon as I start doing these little shitty deliveries, I'll do enough, I'll 5-star a place or something, and it'll trigger some crazy 3-hour-long cutscene. That is story required, you know? I'm gonna keep an eye out for Saiyan Prince 94. Oh, liquefied natural gas, extra large. See, like it's this like back and forth. Like, go to one place, along the way find things for a different place. So then you grab those, you take them. Along the way to taking those, you find stuff for another place, and you just can kind of do that back and forth forever. And I love that. What is that bridge doing there? What is the function of that bridge? Seems more in the way than anything. It's either very helpful or very stupid. Which is it? Oh, it's not stupid, but it's also not incredibly helpful. Fluffy animal plushie? Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Good.
Where is this guy? Neon King. What's going on, man? Surely fluffy animal plushie is not going to weigh me down a great deal. Yeast paste. Well, that's going to the lone commander who is right there. So we'll grab the yeast paste. Right? Yeah, someone's dropped that off right in front of him. Wait, what? BTs? Or just rain? No, that's BTs.
They're very close now.
Are we alright? Man, just when you forget about BTs. There they are again. Yeah, yeast paste would be Vegemite. Yeah. We are in Australia after all. Has there been a song you forgot about for a long time, then one day you remember it? Oh, all the time, yeah. Yeah, that happens every week. I'm like, oh yeah, that song that I like. All the time. Delivering back and forth in Mexico to 5-star all the facilities? Yeah. Yeah, I want a 5-star everything. That's the goal. How'd we do?
That's you. I'll get on with...
Happy?
Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Yeast paste, headache pills, and a model of a mythical creature. 3.5 stars, just about. Battery efficiency boost. Lovely. Okay, so we gotta rack those up. Legend of Legends of Legends. I want to get as many of those as possible. The fact that it shows everyone that we get. Yeah, we gotta get them all. Anything in the private locker that I might need? Doesn't seem like it. Auto arrange cargo. We are at 60% carry weight. I've got 2 bowler guns. Probably don't need that many bowler guns. That's okay. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go back to the government building, grab everything along the way that we need. Oh, that's what the little yellow symbol is next to people's names. So, no, that's something different. No, Legend of Legends. 2 L's. That's going to the loan. Liquefied natural gas. Your Instagram feed is flooded with country music artists because you like the country music song. Yeah, algorithms, man, they'll get you. I will linger slightly too long on an ad for something, and then that's all I'll get. I'll put my phone down while scrolling with an ad on the screen for I don't know, anything. A Kickstarter for a board game, for example. I will then only get Kickstarter ads for the next month. Hello. He's gonna see me. EX grenade? I don't have any blood grenades. Do these kill? Or do they just distract? I hit it. Is it blinded? If I've just blinded it, that's still a win. I don't know what the fuck I just did, but Seems like I'm okay. Oh. Oh, boy. I don't think EX grenades hurt them. Repelling gazers and hunters. It's a repellent. It doesn't kill. But maybe, just maybe, he was coming, dude! He was on the way. Crazy Toaster. 18 months? What's going on, man? Holy shit. That was terrifying. He was charging. I did it, though. I fucking got him. Auto arrange. Do you have an opinion about John Mayer's music? Can't say I've ever listened to it. He's bluesy, isn't he? Isn't that his thing? He's a blues man. I like blues. Got a pay rise. Moving forward with your chances of promotion. Dude, how exciting. Love that. Oh shit. Oh shit. It saw me. Am I good? Hey, Aussie Yak. I'm following someone else's path and it's actually wonderful. Yeah, buddy. Are we... Where do I deliver? Ah. Oh, boy. Yeah, huge. Toaster, that's awesome, man. I'm so glad. You've only heard one song by John Mayer? Yeah, I have no idea. I never really listened to him.
Bribing the time folders to get us our delivery, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Enjoy. 4.5 stars. Royale with cheese. You're welcome, Royale with cheese. Fantastic.
What?
Royale with cheese. And then what have I got? Everything else I've got is just going to the observatory. Use vehicle. Oh, it's right there on the edge, I see. Alright, hold on. Let me get off of this. Cargo management. Ah, I don't know which one's which, so how about we just Jeez, precarious fucking spot you put it on. Couldn't have been a bit more. There you go. And then use vehicle. A Royale with cheese because of the metric system. Check out the brains on Brett. Oh, dude. Happy days, happy days, happy days. Damn, that feels good. I'm gonna put more signs down, I think. Everyone's racking up likes. I want likes. Fridge and freezer's almost empty, yeah. About that time. Deliver and report. Delicate measuring instrument. Fluffy animal plushie. Plate gate observation records. Explosives. Plate gate observation records. I just want to keep delivering, dude. Looks like David Malchin. Oh, yeah.
Still slaving away.
Yeah, I see that.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Totally.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yeah, sick. 3 stars. Oh, it's awesome, Nick.
Hell of a porter.
Battle skeleton level 2.
Deserves this data.
Thank
We're
you.
increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current porter grade.
This is as your.
Yeah.
With all those, take care.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's cool. Let me look. Dude, compared to the first one, it's good. Like, it's more of the same, but it's better. It's fantastic. Okay, PCC level 1. I'm going to recycle that. EX grenade. I'm going to recycle that. I like EX grenades. Oh, I've got 2 bowler guns. Not necessary. I can probably make a new one. Transporter boots, EX grenade. Okay. Recycle. 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 Blood bags we do use and need. I'm going to recycle the gold skeleton level 1. I'm going to replace a lot of the EX grenades with blood grenades. Am I carrying too many blood bags? Shotgun. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Shotgun. Container repair spray. Climbing anchor. Backpack customization, no. Fabricate equipment, yes. Gold level 2. Yoink. A new bowler gun. Grenade pistol. I think I've got blood grenades. I think I've got a lot of blood grenades at the government building. Private locker climbing anchor placement. bowler gun. So, container repair spray, climbing anchor, gun on the tool rack, shotgun in the backpack, holstered pistol, 2 packs of EX grenades. We'll go back to the government building and load up on blood grenades. We'll just do that now. And then probably it for the day. And then we're ready for next time on Game Grumps. Where we'll continue to complete tasks, keep exploring. I want to see if we can build roads back in Mexico. If we can build roads here, maybe we can build roads back there? Maybe. Would be cool.
Someone's out there.
Are they back? Shit, they are too. Well, we'll have to take care of business. But not right now. Dog barking outside. What's in here? What have I got? What have I stored? Jesus Christ. Flame materials. Fabricate. Customize look. Recycle and store. Why can't I put this stuff in my pocket? Flame materials. Facility storage. What the fuck is this dog barking about? Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Cool. We're loaded up with grenades. Beautiful. I might donate this handgun. In fact, I could probably donate a lot of this. I don't need this many grenades. Ladder. In for a couple of weeks. Don't think the people who are in charge of Shark Tank are very nice people. No. No, they're not. One of them in particular, I think he's on the Aussie one. He's an absolute piece of shit. But no, their whole point is to make money and fuck over small companies and small businesses and maximize profit. So yeah, generally speaking, not very nice people. Share cargo with other porters. Let us donate.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Grenades.
All contributions are welcome.
Grenades. Grenades.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Grenades.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions
Share
are welcome.
cargo.
Thank you for your cooperation. All
Cargo
contributions
share.
are welcome.
Oh, that's pretty fucked, but you can have it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'll keep that assault rifle. I'll keep that shotgun. Doesn't sound very cash money. Machine pistol, climbing anchor ladder. Do I need any of that? We could probably deliver that, but only if we really need to. I can probably let someone else do it. We're loaded up on blood bags. We're loaded up on grenades. I got a spare pair of boots. I got guns coming out my arsehole, which is a medical condition. No idea there was an Aussie Shark Tank. Yeah, there's also English one, but in the UK it's not called Shark Tank. They call it Dragon's Den. Does this work? There's not enough to tie down, I see. Maybe. Arse guns, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna unload this. There. Yeah, no. Put away. Oops, 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 oops. Beautiful. What do we got? Something good? That's pretty cool. Hey, Adriel, what's going on? You want some? Hey, you want some of this? Water. Sick. Friends, we've been going for 7 hours just about. It's been a good day. It's been a wonderful day, and I've already gone much longer than I actually intended to. Which is the opposite of a problem. Tomorrow is going to be a big, weird day. Tomorrow morning, we are doing Hitman in the morning, whereas we're going to be checking out Purple's custom content that has been put into the game as a featured contract. So, Hitman, first thing tomorrow. And then, later on tomorrow, so I'll probably wrap up like earlier than this tomorrow. A few hours later... maybe 10 hours later in the evening my time, so it's going to be a weird time for everybody else, except Euros. I think it's daytime Euros. We'll be live again, 2 streams in one day, to celebrate Fintrovert's birthday. We're doing a big event. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, double stream tomorrow. I'll be off the next day, because 2 streams in one day is probably going to kill me, and they're going to be big ones. And then we'll round out the week with more Final Fantasy X. That's this week. Only 1 session of Death Stranding. Thank you for being here for it. I hope you guys have had a good time. I've had a good time. This game's fucking awesome. I just want to keep playing. I might maybe make a couple of little deliveries, but I don't want to do too much off stream. Brutal. Thank you everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. Used your Prime subs, everyone who dropped bits, tips. If you're a coffee member, a new coffee member like Sacred, if you're a YouTube member, oi. Or if you're like Professor Fessa, dropping 94 months of sub, dude. Holy shit, welcome back. Thanks, man. God damn. One last quick little hurrah. Your hurrahs are the best. Never quick. Always delicious. Thanks, dude. It's such a long time. 94 months, right? Oh, no worries, Anubi. That's what I do. That's what I'm here for. And a special, extra special thank you again to Silver for the amazing care package. The birthday box that we got to open today. I love it. It's very overwhelming and lovely. I don't think Silver's here for avoiding spoilers, but I'll post some pictures later in the Discord or something. Seriously, incredible. Handmade. I thought this was a sticker. I thought that was just like printed or something, but that's fucking hand painted. Ridiculous. Anyway, I'll post pictures. Thank you for today, my friends. Come join us on a raid. Come join us in the Discord. Come join us in the VOD channel. There's a link to that. There's a link to that. I've just updated the channels on the VOD channel, so go and check those out. Castlevania Series Run is back up on the series playthrough channel, as well as Dark Pictures Anthology, as well as Nuz and mini painting and, you know, all the usual stuff. Thank you, my friends, for a great day. Tomorrow's going to be huge. I will see you then. If not, yeah, it is, Anubi, yeah. If I don't see you tomorrow for either of the two streams we're doing, maybe I will see you the day after. Maybe I will see you later this week for some Final Fantasy X. Next week for more Death Stranding. I'll see you guys when I see you. But until I see you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, done. Edster, I'll check it. Until then, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Mwah. Toodles. Toodles.